Is up, guys? Today is another stream. It's very light stream. It's 1:40. But today I have an actual plan. Okay, hear me out. In the past 3 days, it was a short stream. We were just talking a lot, and also we were getting distracted by the other players on the server. Today, it's gonna be none of that. Today, the plan is to finish everything. To finish everything we started, and then maybe start a new thing. So that means we finish. Let's recap. We finish. Who's online? Hello. We finish the gate. We finish the harbor. We finish the keep. We finish the buildings in the background. That is going to be the plan for today. Guys, make sure tune in. Make sure to spread the word. Because today we're not going to get distracted. Today we are going to finish the village. Peter is doubtful. Well, it's a late stream. You know why it's a late stream? Because, well, I actually didn't sleep that long. I was gonna say I had a nice long sleep, but I didn't. No, because it was probably Ricky. And as I was saying, we're gonna have a nice productive session building everything, because there's gonna be no Ricky. Alright, I predict it. And also, I'm gonna try for an 8-hour stream. That's right. 8-hour stream. Maybe even 10 hours. Because I had this thought yesterday. I was so tired yesterday that I went to bed immediately. And then woke up 2 hours. But when I was awake after that 2 hours, I was thinking I wanted to play Minecraft. But I don't play Minecraft. Well, at least I don't build. I don't build when I'm not online, and I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go on stream. I was actually still too tired. I was thinking I wanted to be productive and finish the build. But I didn't want to do that offline. But I kept thinking it. I was like, man, I want to play Minecraft, but I'm too tired to stream. So today, we're putting all that energy and motivation into this stream to finish what we started. Editors cut to 5 hours from now when we haven't done anything. What did I even do yesterday? Did I do anything yesterday? Yes, I did. I went to a festival. I had some thoughts about some new videos that I wanted to do. Ooh, we're gonna have to gather some things as well for this. You know what? Maybe we can even beat the Ender Dragon and get some shulker boxes. We're just cataloging everything first. We need... Oh, I saw some... No, not this. We need spruce logs. I'm telling you right now, we need spruce logs. We want to color the place up. We want to color the place up. Yep. All these logs, all these spruce shelves, spruce fences. We want that. These leaves as well. Okay. First thing that we're going to do is we'll finish the background. Because that's the easiest. Maybe even get another chest up in there. Do we need this? Do we need this? Do we need this? Do we need these eggs? No. Do we need these wheats in here? Not yet. Cherry plank? No. Okay. We're gonna finish this upper mounted path with all the background village huts, village houses. We're supposed to finish. Ooh, Peter's hanging gardens is looking excellent. We could do a little bridge here in the future. Oh, look. There he is. It's built in a very classic style, which is a video that I'm going to go to or make is there's videos about the eras of Minecraft. Classic, Alpha, Beta, Release version, Silver Age, Dark Age, the Renaissance, and then there's the Modern Age. There's a lot of videos about that, but every single one of them is talking about player base, the whatever it is, the Mojang updates, the Mojang acquisition by Microsoft. They always talk about all these things, the different YouTubers of those areas, but none of them talk about the building's evolution style of each age. And obviously it has to change because as Minecraft updates, there's new blocks and there's new metas. There's new tools. So we're gonna make a video on the evolution of building styles. And I'm gonna give you an example. I like giving examples of what I mean by the evolution of building styles. If you look very closely at the earliest Minecraft builds or Minecraft worlds, this is the most tangible proof that I have that building styles evolve. There's Minecraft worlds, the earliest Minecraft worlds do not have any builds on Minecraft related things. For example, you will not find a TNT block in the earliest Minecraft worlds. You won't find creeper statues or skeleton statues. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet on my guest's life that is the case. You won't find Minecraft logos. You won't find I don't know, nether portals. That's a common one that pops up. You won't find them. So what's my point? As Minecraft evolved, the collective vision of Minecraft, or at least builders, changed. They play Minecraft because they like Minecraft. So they build things about Minecraft. But the earliest worlds, there was no such thing as Minecraft. They just built things. They didn't know what Minecraft was supposed to be. Minecraft wasn't an identity. It was just, it was there was a separation between the builder and Minecraft. That's one of my first points. Another point. There is clearly an evolution between eras, because now people talk about buildstone, and they talk about block what is it called? Block puke. It's the texturing. They call it block barf, I think. I'm not sure. But whatever the case, it still shows that Minecraft has changed in building styles. So we're probably gonna do a video on that. Man, I'm piling up on video ideas. Another video idea that I have is not to get distracted and get a bed up here so that I don't have to go all the way down here to make a bed. Yes? No? My other video idea is how to be a good internet person. It's not gonna be sanctimonious. It's not gonna be you know, do 10 push-ups a day, be a good person. It's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be objective. And what do I mean by this? I've recently, or I like curating my algorithm, as people call it, to be centered around values that are good for the internet as a whole. And how do I do that? First of all, engage in everything good. Why do videos that are rage bait, that are engagement bait, why do they do good? It's because people comment on them, people watch them, they wait until they see the person on the video to make their claim, which is probably like 3 minutes in, and that boosts them, and the algorithm gets more eyes, more people get rage baited. Everybody knows this. Nobody can stop it, because that's what people watch. But I think there's a way to counter this. All right, watch everything that is bad, and it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for some people. And I'm not talking about like bad as in rage bait bad, like, you know, I'm talking about videos that have shitty mic and videos that have 480p. Watch those videos. It might not be engaging. Put it in the background. It doesn't matter. You don't even pay attention half the time what video you put in the background. And then at the end of that video, comment on it. That's what I've been doing a lot of the times. So what I'm seeing is that my For You page is videos that have 3 views or 40 views or 100 views. This is a thing that I didn't learn recently, actually. This is a thing that I learned from Bo Burnham. He did an interview for his movie 8th Grade, where he said that he sorted videos by new, and he just watched all the videos about that people have made that nobody watches. And ever since then, if I see a video that is good, well, not good, just someone trying their best, I subscribe. Some of them don't post anymore. It's a shame, but I didn't comment as often. Maybe that was my problem. But what was I doing here? I needed food. Where did all my food go? Where did all my food go? Ricky? Oh. Found it. Perfect. Right. So that's one of my video ideas, how to be a good internet denizen. It's probably not gonna, it's not as good as engagement farming, but we have to start somewhere if we want to change everything. It probably isn't gonna work. I'm not deluded enough to think that that is gonna work. How did that happen? But if enough people, if we can somehow control the algorithm and not let the algorithm control us, then we're good. Another thing I'm doing is just, and I think I found that it works very well, is do not click on the videos that are served to you. Search videos yourself. Like things that you don't usually watch, things that you don't usually would not think to care about. For me, it's what did I search recently? I would have to go through my search history. I searched something that gave me people standing in fields talking. They had like 500 views. But yeah, that's gonna be a hard one. it's going to be a hard one for people to engage with. I need a chest because Medi doesn't want me to go to the end and kill the Nether or the Ender Dragon. That's okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. It reminds me of oxygen not included. You build a chest where you want to build. Fill that up. It's much more efficient. What else? What else was there? Oh. I was thinking about the validity of judges. What do I mean by that? Judges, for example, for contests, for food contests, do they actually know what the hell they're talking about? Or is it all a load of crap and you shouldn't listen to them? Now, obviously, there are judges that are corrupt and will rank up whatever their friends, rank up their friend's cake so that it reaches the top of the leaderboards. But let me offer a different perspective. Let me offer a different perspective. The judges, more often than not, are right. Because I didn't believe the rankings in the festival yesterday. But after tasting all the food, I realized they were right. For example, I went to a... What was it called? I went, to a butter tart festival. I tried a lot of butter tarts. They all tasted amazing. I had doubts in my stomach that it could be improved. That the butter tart could be improved. It's so simple. It's just a mini pie. The booths that showed the the number one winner of 2024 and the number one winner of 2023, they had really long lines. So I had to weigh the cost between... They were all the butter tarts were pretty much the same price, but I had to weigh the cost between do I wait 20 minutes potentially? Maybe it was even closer to 40 minutes. Do I wait 40 minutes to get a taste of this one butter tart that everyone seems to love? Or do I go to every other booth and just have the same butter tart experience? And it was good. It was a good experience. Well, turns out I was wrong. Okay? Waiting 40 minutes was worth it. And I don't know. I just don't know how that happens these days. How can you have a pastry that is so much different from everybody else's? Don't everyone like use the same recipe from the internet these days? It was so different. I don't even know how to describe it. You have to taste it yourself. But that's when I started to realize judges, fan voting, sometimes they are right. And to trust them. Now that this is different from internet reviews. I think internet reviews are a load of bullcrap, even though some of them are right. Let me give you an example. Some of the internet reviews are correct. I'm willing to admit that, but I don't think it's the same as, you know, an actual judge judging, like an actual Michelin reviewer, for example. Let me give you an example. I saw a comment. About a fish and chip shop about how they were. It was dry. It was. The fish didn't taste as good, or something like that. The batter was bad. But I never had a problem. I never had a problem with this place. So I go back there. It's been a while. I go and taste it. And I realize the review was right. Obviously, you can't trust. Yeah, you can't trust. You should trust. Actually, you should trust, but verify. So what ended up happening is actually that place closed down for a few weeks. They changed their recipes. Then we came back, and everything was all good. So it worked, I guess. The internet reviews worked. I'm sure a lot of people are happy to hear that. But that was an easy fix because they had another store that had the correct recipe and process to compare to. So all they did was just copy that other store. It doesn't always work, you know. The internet reviews. But that's what I was thinking of. Judges are sometimes right, and you should trust them, but also verify that they were right. But if you could only choose like one cake, go for the one that the judges said was number one. More often than not, they are right. But you won't have the wisdom yourself to understand why they are right. So just don't even comment about it. This is gonna be another another 5-hour flattening and digging and chopping down trees stream, isn't it? said I would finish the background. This is part of the background. And I did say I have been starting to write down all of my ideas to talk about on stream, and that is happening. And it has worked so far because I think I'm doing a great job. Part of the reason I'm streaming is to develop my public speaking skills. I don't even know, but as long as you're doing something, there's probably some value in it. But mainly I wanted to develop my public speaking skills. I think I'm trying to get rid of filler words. I'm trying to make sure that my flow doesn't stop. This is something that I used to do in my old streams before I stopped caring and stayed silent for 6 hours while I played Battle for Bikini Bottom. There are some clips from my old streams that are, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, excellent. 7. Put this in here for now. There are some clips that I think are actually genuinely entertaining. The only problem is they have my old style of presenting. They have a lot of filler words, which I don't think actually is a bad thing. You just have to disguise your filler words into something that isn't like I'm actually saying the word like. I'm not using that as a filler. I'm saying like the word like. I think those filler words don't help you. It's okay if you have them, if you're not presenting, but like see, exactly. But if you're presenting, you should have filler words that are helpful to your style. And I'm trying to think of an example. I love examples. For example, and I think this is well represented by Ludwig, not the composer, the streamer. He says things like, it's hard to explain. It's just really hard to explain. Okay. I think okay is a good filler word. Maybe it's not about filler words, it's about filler that adds to the one, two, three, four, 5. That adds to the content as a whole. Because a lot of the things that I'm saying right now are filler, and I'm using it as filler because I want to think. I need time to think. I'm just saying any random bull. So this is like good filler because it makes it seem like I'm talking about something that is important, but probably most people realize I'm not saying anything at all. But it's still, it's not just ums or like or So I would say that's good filler. Things that... See, I did it there again. Good filler is things that fill the silence, but actually... add value to whatever you're saying. Right? Alright. I would say maybe a good technique is to give questions or indicate that you're thinking. It does. I think that's a good filler word, right? But it might get annoying. It might get annoying for the viewer. I'm not an expert, so don't trust me. Watch a TED Talk. Here's a good question. Here's a good question. Are TED Talks engagement paid? I haven't seen a TED Talk. Well, actually, I have seen a TED Talk. I've seen my Higa's TED Talk recently, but I haven't seen an actual TED Talk. I haven't watched one on YouTube in years. I've seen a few in person, but that was not an actual TED Talk. It was like a TEDx, which I think was incorrect for them to do because they diluted the TED Talk brand. The TEDx talks are not as good as it's basically just going to a college lecture. That was how that it could range from just bad, trying to convince you of things that are wrong. I don't know how else to say it. Or things that are immediately obvious. Now, we talked about how to be good internet denizen, but that doesn't mean you have to be a good IRL denizen. All right. Fuck real events. Fuck the small businesses. You don't got time for that. You're an internet denizen. You want to uplift the people on the internet and not the people in real life, alright? Karma. That was karma. Now, obviously, you know, but whatever, support small business, whatever. Support local businesses. I think that should be self-explanatory. But it's self-explanatory. So why don't people do it online? Good question. That's a good question. Probably because they're mostly... Well, I was gonna say they're mostly kids. I know a lot of older gentlemen and women that are basically kids. Hell, just look at all the streamers on Twitch right now. That's engagement bait. That's engagement bait, what I just did right there. And it helps to identify... I honestly don't think that there's anything wrong with engagement bait. Like, because the things that people say are legitimate. It's just the people, the audience's behavior is the reason that they exist in the way that they do. Also, some of it is not legitimate. That could be misconstrued as me saying that engagement bait is legitimate, but but no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying some of it is legitimate. It is not inherently wrong. But also, yes, there is some that is blatantly just false. And that is part of the engagement bait being false. Late long stream, continuing the village final. What's another video idea that I had? I think I've run out. I think I've run out of ideas. This is what I get for turning my back. Oh, a goal for this Minecraft world. Okay, this is what I wanted to talk about. We're going to get every single block and put it in the village. We're gonna get every single block and put it in the village. Not this village, another village. We're gonna get every single block. We're gonna get every single entity. We might even have a boss or two. I don't know how we're gonna get an Elder Guardian. But a Wither should be easy. In fact, let me Google it. Can you pacify the Wither? No, you cannot tame the Wither. It could work. We're gonna collect every entity. We're gonna collect every dog. There's gonna be a royal kennels in the keep. We're going to oh my gosh. We're going to get every type of mob variant. So every type of pig, every type of sheep, every type of chicken, every type of cow. We're going to get every entity from the Nether. I don't even know if they can exist in the overworld, but we're gonna try. We're going to get every wood variant, every stone variant. We're gonna display it. Every like fence, every shelf, everything. It's gonna happen. Every horse type. Oh gosh, every horse type. There's like 14 of them. We're gonna have every horse type. We're gonna have everything. We're going completionist route. Along with making excellent builds. Because it'll be easy to just, you know, have videos adventuring and doing whatever. I've seen YouTube videos that are like that. They get tens of thousands of views just playing Minecraft regularly. But we're not gonna be like that. We're gonna be different. We're gonna complete Minecraft. We're gonna complete Minecraft, but also have amazing builds. Maybe not amazing builds. Maybe that's a metric that we shouldn't measure ourselves against. Meaningful builds. Yeah. We want to be a Minecraft YouTuber that has meaningful builds. So let's start listing them off. We have the royal dog kennels, every single type of dog. We're going to need to keep them as puppies as well. So not only every single type of mob, every single type of cow, we have to keep their children as well. We have to keep them in baby form. Every single one. We're gonna need the chicks. The problem with the chicks is that all of the chicks look the same, but when they're grown up, they're blue, or where they're white, or they're whatever. So you don't actually know the difference. I don't know if that's the case for the wolves, where a baby hyena is the same as a baby is the same as a baby husky. But we're gonna need all of them. Every single puppy, every single lamb, every single calf. And then in the depths of the keep of the royal kennels, in the depths of the royal kennels, we're going to have withers, wardens, the elder guardian, the ender dragon. They're all gonna be down. Two of those are impossible, potentially. The wither for one, and also the ender dragon, because we have to kill it. We can respawn the ender dragon, can't we? Or is that a modded feature? We can just put the head there. So yes, but obviously skeletons, zombies, spiders, every spider variant, every zombie variant, every skeleton variant, every villager zombie variant. Oh, this is gonna come way later, but we're gonna need every villager variant as well. We're gonna have a metropolitan outside of this keep. So, like, you see all this land? It's gonna be a metropolitan. There's gonna be neighborhoods that define every single villager variant. And okay, not only that, not only every villager variant, we're gonna need every villager variant profession. That is the plan. Is there anything else? Peter says, my server is going to die. It's not going to die. It's not going to die. Even, look. The farm that you made in the previous world, the bamboo farm, I think that alone is more than whatever I'm saying. That bamboo farm was potentially thousands of block updates a second, a minute. Everything will be fine. Now, is there anything missing that we neglected to mention? Wolves, friendly mobs, obviously the neutral mobs as well. We're gonna need them. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need an aquarium, every single fish variant, even the ones in the tropics. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need dolphin. I don't even know if we can do that. I know dolphins get hostile. We're gonna need a dolphin. We're gonna need The new Nautilus. I don't even know what they're for. We're gonna need a squid, glow squid, baby squid, every single one of them. After we've built this facade, after we've built the harbor. You have a Nautilus shell, but haven't figured out how to use it yet. I don't even know what they're for. I thought they were just decoration. Oh, Nautilus armor. Is it for wolves? Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing that we're gonna need. Let's recap. Royal kennels. Monster dungeon with every single hostile mob variant, and also the neutral mobs somewhere in between. And we're also going to need the armory room, which is going to have, hear me out, every armor type, wood, chainmail, copper, iron, gold, diamond, netherite. And you already know where I'm going next with this. You already know. Every single trim for every single armor type. I'm talking aquatic copper, aquatic iron, aquatic gold, diamond, chainmail if that's possible. Now we're also, it's also, should we do every single enchantment as well? For every single armor type? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think enchantments are not part of the equipment itself. Enchantments are... Enchantments are separate. They're just on the item. They're not actually part of the item. If that makes sense. We don't need netherite unbreaking 1, netherite unbreaking 2, netherite unbreaking 3, netherite unbreaking 1, protection 1, netherite unbreaking 1, protection 2, etc., etc. We don't need that, but we do need netherite ancient trim, or whatever it's called. Minecraft trims. There are 18 armor trims. Oh, jeez. We're gonna need a full set, because we put them on the armor stand. We're gonna need netherite sentry, netherite vex, netherite wild armor, netherite coast armor, netherite dune armor, you know, etc., etc. That's good. Actually, this is a good idea. Let me keep the mob, or the Minecraft wiki. Let me keep the Minecraft wiki up. Every single wood type, we have already mentioned that. Every single tool, that should be easy. Every single... potion. We can still do every single enchantment, but every single partially weathered waxed copper stair. Actually, yes. Yes. And I'm being serious. We need every single one of those. Because that's actually easy. Oh, every single wood type, even, for example, stairs. I think I mentioned that already. Stairs, signs, shelf. I think I mentioned that already. That looks good in the background. Let's actually do a little variance. Just so it looks fine in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is good. Will that look good? Yes, it will. Looks nice. There's pillars. Okay. Yes, also, every single... Oh my god, I just realized. Every single concrete slab, every single wool slab, wool stairs, concrete stairs. Every single one of them, no exceptions. But is there anything that maybe we're overlooking? Overlooking anything here? There's everything, alright? Every block. I'm saying here right now, every block. I don't care how hard it is to get. We're doing every block. Every block that is possible to get. Every block, every entity, every item variation that is not the enchantments. How long could that realistically take? Because I still need to build the building that it goes in. So every arc on my stream could be building the royal kennels, building the wood section, building the dungeons. And not only that, and we're not focusing on the completionist. Okay, I'm just telling you what the goal is for this server. It's not like every single thing that we do is going to be focused on this thing, because we're going to do other things like create the carnival. That's actually what I want to do next. We're going to create the carnival. So after we finish the background, after we finish the keep, at least the start of the keep, and after we've furnished everything here, we're going to build the carnival, which is going to be on the other side. Oh, we need to finish the gate. It's going to be on the other side of the gate. And it's going to be fun Sulfur Cube games. Fun Sulfur Cube games like... cornhole. Everyone knows what cornhole is, right? It's not... You just... you have to put it in the hole. You have to put the beanbag into the hole. Or the sulfur cube into the hole. And also, I'm thinking... bocce ball? Or lawn bowling? I think would be fun. Curling station. There's gonna be a huge circus tent. That's the main draw. That's the main eye-appealing thing of the carnival. There's gonna be a circus tent, especially since we have concrete slabs and things now. That's gonna be the main draw. You know what, let's list all of the games that I'm gonna try to make. There is claw machine. Bang. The fishing game. That's probably claw machine. That's claw machine. What am I saying? Oh, getting the balls into the basket. The one where the baseball one where you try to hit the targets. And the targets are going to be moving. No, I can't do that. I need to use commands for that. Darn it. Whatever, the targets are stationary. Any other ideas? Obviously there's a bunch of ball games that I could do. But I hate those. That's for it's not a carnival game. It has to be carnival games. A roulette wheel? Now it's turning into a casino. A casino. That's another idea. It'll have to be somewhere very far away from here. I love it. You know what I should just make? I should make scaffolding. What am I doing? I'm just thinking of carnival games. Claw machine. Oops. Roulette. The water gun game. Everyone loves the water gun game. The baseball throwing game. Oh, whack-a-mole maybe? What do I need? Why did I come down here? It was something important. It was something important. Oh yes, scaffolding. Yes. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Look at this shot. Love a slow shot. Love me a slow shot. I say I need scaffolding and then I don't use it. Why don't I have roof trim? Because the medieval buildings don't have roof trims. What is this song? It's from Hollow Knight. I wish I could play the piano like this. Then I wouldn't be playing Minecraft, am I right? I wouldn't be playing the violin. Instead, I have to play, I have to play this instead. Move. Wait, I kind of like odd dimensions. I don't need to awkwardly place half slabs, but I can't do the top parts like this that signify that this is a Viking house. You know, one thing about my build philosophy, which is a video that I'm making that I haven't mentioned yet, is that building to scale, or building in Minecraft scale. And part of the reason I like building in Minecraft scale is because like I said, I like to make my builds walkable. I like to make my builds walkable. That means it needs to not look out of place. If everything is like 2x scale or 1.5 scale, you get more details. But when you walk through it, you realize that you're like a tiny rat scurrying through the streets of New York. It feels you feel disconnected from the build. You're just an observer in the build, not actually part of the build, and that's and neither is wrong. A wrong way of building. It's just I like the immersion and the interactivity of the build more than how it looks. So I like to build in Minecraft scale. And also another reason why I do it is because when you go in VR in Minecraft, it looks incredibly wrong already. Minecraft scale, which is 1 meter per block, it looks incredibly wrong already. So when you're going 1.5 scale or 2x scale, it looks even way more wrong in VR. And I know that's a very niche problem to have. But that's part of my build philosophy. Building in Minecraft scale. And a part of it also is, would this fit in a Minecraft world? Like, if it was next to a Minecraft village, would it be like, oh, this is a part of Minecraft. This is a part of Minecraft, not just the decorative block. Not just a decorative building that someone made in Minecraft, but actually a part of the Minecraft world. I think looks better. For example, oh, Peter's house actually is in a perfect spot. For this negative space right here. Look at this. Right from the windmill and out, we have the negative space. So that means if something looks good like this, we don't need to change anything about it. We don't want to block it. We don't want to, you know, well, the boats will probably not place any more boats because this looks perfect. We'll probably move the boats like over there somewhere to the left, so that this view coming out of the windmill stays the same. There's a lot of depth to it. There's our farm in the foreground, and then in the middle ground there's the natural landmark, the very first spot that we went to look over this land, and then in the far background there's the hanging gardens. And this is also a part of my build philosophy. When you're building something, a road that has negative space, at the end of that space there should be something interesting. It shouldn't just be like, take a look at the Forbidden Palace. Forbidden Palace. Forbidden Palace. Forbidden Palace. Look at that. There's a bunch of empty space in front, and then there's the interesting building in the back. I'm saying that's not the right way to do it. Even though the building itself is impressive. And obviously, I mean, it's not about right or wrong. It's about my build philosophy. My build philosophy. I did this a lot in the previous world. I had the spaces in between have depth to them. Or at least I tried to. What do I need here? Oh, I know exactly what I need. That I seem to have run out of. By the way, I'm doing all of my resource gathering offline now so that we can focus on building. Maybe I should even move my land flattening offline. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I can employ the server, the players on the server to could do it for me. We're gonna have the trial of Ricky. I can sentence him to community labor. Oh, I don't just need that. I need deep slate as well. Let's go back down. Deep slate. Deep slate. Tough. Deep slate. Okay, perfect. Oh, another thing. Whenever I'm moving through the world, this isn't my build philosophy anymore. This is just something that I do. I find myself oh gosh. I find myself being a cameraman. So I look at things, like for example, like this. Frame it. I try to frame things correctly when I'm passing through them and try to be cinematic. Obviously, I have to still transition into my next area by moving, but I find myself framing things consciously because I know that it's going to generate a thumbnail. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't, but it's just a little observation. Little observation of what I've been doing. And when I'm scrubbing through the video, it actually helps me when I'm editing the video. Obviously, I haven't released any videos yet, but I've been actually editing the VODs and trimming it down for public consumption. Maybe I'm gonna skip the first week because I was still getting back into the groove of things. I haven't streamed in 2 years. I did stream actually 2 months ago. That was a test stream. Playing Chivalry. But I find myself just being more cinematic rather than looking at the ground. You know, if I'm transitioning from one location to the next, I'm not just gonna do this. I'm walking, I'm looking at this. Look at this view. I'm looking at this view. Look at this. It just frames perfectly. This could be a painting. I'm framing it like this, etc., etc. You know what we need? More deep slate. More deep slate. Thank you. Thank you very much. But it should also look good. It should also look good from this way. A little bit. That's another video idea that I have. Oh, jeez. The density of a Minecraft server. I think a good Minecraft server is people are building right next to each other. You should be able to see your neighbor's base. But, here's the problem. When you go to a public server, and this is just anecdotal for now, before I gather the evidence. Everyone is so far away. I mean, yeah, there's builds near spawn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's builds near spawn of a public server, but most of the people I found that are playing, new players that play, they were like 4,000 blocks away, sometimes even like 8,000 blocks away. I don't know if like people are timid building next to each other, or it's just an anecdote. But a good Minecraft server, everyone should be building next to each other. And you know what makes it worse? Oh, I know, actually, I know why. I know why people don't build near spawn. Okay. Here's my hypothesis. Listen to my hypothesis. This is gonna be, I think it's right. When the server starts, a public server, everyone is excited. There's hundreds of players, maybe even more. And they build claims at spawn. Now everyone is playing. You can talk to somebody who owns the claim, and they get invited to the claim, and like, hey, can I build here? Hey, can I build with you? Etc. etc. It fills up. And then over time, those people stop playing. You no longer have access to those claims. Some of the claims are huge. They have lots of empty clanned, they have big aspirations of being like, hey, we're gonna build a city here. It doesn't happen. And now there's huge parts of land that are claimed that nobody can invite people in. So new players will just move farther away, farther and farther away and farther away, until eventually the only option is to build far away. But that's only with servers with claims. This is part of the hypothesis. How it happens with servers without claims is that everyone is excited, everyone's building at the start, everyone has a honor system, be like, hey, you can build here, we're building a town, and then everybody disappears. There's usually a rule in the server rules of these non-claim servers. There's a rule that says, hey, don't build near other people's builds without their permission, and the same thing happens. Everyone gets afraid of being banned because the person that has built there doesn't play anymore, and they have to move farther away. I think if they're playing, the barrier for asking to collaborate, to be like, hey, can I build here, is easier than contacting someone on Discord saying, hey, can I build near your base? And they haven't been playing for like a month. Also, sometimes you don't even know who built there because there's no claim system. And then, okay, the third part of my hypothesis on why this happens. If it's an anarchy server, if it's partial claims, partial anarchy, so you have players claiming things, but also you have to upkeep your claims if you want the claim to stay up. I think that the most popular server right now does that. They have 30,000 online players every day. 30,000 players, all playing at once. Are they playing together? No, they're not playing together. They're millions of blocks away from each other. And why does this happen? Because it's partial anarchy, partial trying to survive trying to keep their base alive by making money, making in-game bucks. And the reason that everyone is so far apart is because it's a PvP server. Obviously, you don't want to build next to anybody else because they're just gonna raid you. That's part of the problem. But also a completely valid way of playing, I guess. It's just you're not building anything, you're playing survival, I guess. You're playing Rust at that point. You're not playing Minecraft. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe that roof needs to be a little bit. I think the roof needs to be a little bit lower. So that's another video that I was gonna make. Anything else? Anything else from yesterday that I think it still needs to be one lower. Hello, zombie. I love this. Does that look? Yes, it does. Looks great. I did want actually one more building in the background mountaintops here. Right here. I wanted a square building. I wanted a square building that was here. So it would look, it would start down here. Sorry, by square building, I mean a diagonal square building. Maybe even at an angle. I wanted it to be down here so that the roof would be at the path. We'll do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it should be at an angle. Like 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. This is going to be harder to do this for, but I'll give it a try. I wonder if all these block entities are lagging the server. Probably not. It's not like it's checking for blocks like a hopper. It just exists. Ooh, that looks good actually. I like that. And then obviously we need the roof. So it has to be my bad. Yeah, so I wanted something like this. At a diagonal. There's probably going to be windows here. Torches. One, two. One, two. Goated. Minecraft ambience jams 3.0. Ooh, yes, it enhances. I'm gonna be back. Enjoy this. And we're back. You know, previously I set a personal goal of yapping for 1 hour before going silent. But I've not even thought about that goal, and it's almost 2 hours, and I think I've been yapping constantly since then. So I think I am improving a little bit in that aspect. Now, I am a little bit afraid that I am using up all of my material early on and whatever, but no. I realize everybody reuses their talking points. Everybody. Every streamer that you know reuses talking points. Every comedian reuses jokes. I think it was Jimmy Carr. I know that he's a controversial person, but he said he tries new jokes every single show to see what lands and to see what doesn't. And if it works, he reuses it in the next show, and then he tries some new jokes. Huh. So that's what I'm going to start to do. I haven't been making any jokes. I remember in one of the first streams a couple of weeks ago, I said I was gonna do 1 bit a stream. I haven't been doing that. So forgive me if you were watching this and you're expecting some awesome new bits. Ah! Jeez. Reaper. Minecraft is a scary game. Minecraft is scary. Does this look right? No, it doesn't look right at all. I think it needs to be like this. Yes. Turns out building at an angle is very difficult. But we have to. That just adds something, you know? Just adds something. Ooh. We can make a note block song for the carnival. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Maybe just like this. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. This definitely needs texture up here. Maybe make it even darker. And also, it needs to be part of the background more. There's no windows. I think that's the reason why it looks off. Whoa, what's happening here? What's happening here? Why is there a fence here? dun, 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 dun. This is brilliant. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Should I continue the yellow brick road? Yes. No distractions. No distractions. What is this from? Oh, it's the roost. Yes. Yes, the roost. Sounds great. Nope. It needs to be like this. This is so hard. This is actually so hard. This is the hardest thing I've done. Two hours. 2 hours, everybody. I can stay silent for the rest of the stream now. Oh my goodness. This is a new segment of the stream. It's called It's called Not Giving a Damn. I can finally just focus on this roof because it's really giving me a hard time. So obviously, this isn't working. It needs to be 2 as well. Yep, yep, it needs to be like this. Oop. Damn. Ricky Whitehead has joined. He's come to distract me. But I will not let it happen. Hello. Why does it do this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What? Does the roof look right? At this point, I'm not sure. Wait. This isn't right. Wait, that's right. But this is not right for some reason. It's 1, 2, not... Oh my gosh. We have to tear everything down. No wonder it looked wrong. Here am I. The reason it was wrong, the measurements were wrong. You see, we started here, not here. What a blunder. Excellent. Let's get the shelves in there. Okay. We want this actually. Yes. We want this. Dirt. Thank you very much.
Morning.
Good morning.
My couscous is now sufficiently exploded.
I don't know what that means.
Couscous, it's I don't know how to describe couscous. It's a bit like rice, but not rice.
Ricky, today's a no distraction day, alright?
Cool.
Today we're finishing the village.
Well, I mean, you do that. I'm having my balsamic and hot honey salad with golden vegetable couscous and peri peri chicken.
Peter is also over there AFK, I think.
Yeah, well, he's not on Discord.
You can kidnap him.
I can't. It won't consent.
Excellent. You need this. This needs to be like Ricky, there's a bed. They're going after me. You know the perfect example of why the mob vote sucks? Because the mob vote brought phantoms into the game. That should have been the first indicator that the mob vote sucks. To the world. Alright, Mojang. What's done is done. Now everybody knows the mob vote truly sucks. Truly. I think that works good enough. Maybe it could be a little bit better, but it's fine.
So, take me through what you're doing then, Sonic.
What was that?
Ow. Take me through what you're doing.
I'm building the background.
Explain to the viewers what's going on.
Well, they already know.
Oh.
We're building a diagonal house.
You're building a diagonal house.
We're having a
Is that
hard
because you just like to make
time.
things hard for yourself?
We're having a hard time, actually. I don't know if Ricky's watching the stream, so... I guess I could explain it to him. This needs to look like this. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Mojang? I need a debug stick. Why does it do that here, but not here? There's something wrong here. I think there's something wrong here.
Oh.
No, it should be like this. Be like this, actually, maybe.
This looks good, Sonic. I like it.
Does it really?
I have no idea. Should tell you in a second.
Oh, I know what's wrong. I think this needs to be one down.
Looks good. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's cool.
No, this is right. We're having some trouble.
Oh, go on. What's the trouble?
The roof is not. The roof is not right.
No, it's nowhere near right. It's actually
Is Ricky just being a a yes man?
Why is there a cow there? Never mind. I've learned not to question Sonic's builds. I'll tell you what it's missing though. It's missing a great big train.
I understand it now.
I knew it wouldn't take you long to get your head around it. It was so glaringly obvious. But you couldn't see the wall with the trees. And that's understandable. Times of stress.
We were missing these.
Peterer, top tier content. Love it.
Thank you, Peterer.
Oh, so it's not AFK.
Peterer is finally watching the stream. I have Ruined it. I've ruined it. Ruined it. I've fixed it. Good news, Rookie, I've fixed it.
Oh, I had all the faith in you, to be honest with you.
I've fixed
There's not much
everything.
you can't fix. What was I going to say to you then? No, that was it. Have you got mending on your equipment yet?
No, this is a no mending, no elytras world.
It's a what now?
Check back on the VOD, we discussed this.
Oh.
Are you disappointed?
No, I'd never get there anyway.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Flaps. That went well.
Oops. Okay, I spent too much time on this. I think I'm gonna have to move on.
Think you gotta move on, move on. You're not done building yet. You know you've gotta move on, move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to move on. We'll come back to this later. When I have the clarity. When I have the clarity and the wisdom. Actually, this is like segment 14. We're gonna add windows to our buildings.
Chapter 15 of Sonic's build. Adding windows to the buildings to allow natural light into the rooms. This is the added benefit of aesthetically pleasing looks. And cheap electricity rates, as we do not require torches that are endless rechargeable, therefore batteries, therefore electricity. We're saving the planets using one natural resource at a time.
Thank you, David Attenborough.
And here you can see a wild Solid 11 is natural habitat. You will see fence posts, torches. Constant theme of building. As he carefully carves out the holes for the windows to go in. You will see now he uses his diamond pickaxe tool that was forged by himself. So the pickaxe diamond knack was forged by himself. This level of intelligence is very rarely seen in the modern day world, and it's to be beholden in the eye of the beauty. That's exactly how the phrase goes. Some may say Sonic's building. He is the Bob Ross of Minecraft. The Grian of Jams.
The who?
Bob Ross.
There are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
That's absolutely correct.
Is the wrong philosophy. There are mistakes. And you should learn to identify your mistakes and correct them. Thank you very much. Okay, the windows do add a little bit of something to the background. It makes it look like actual background.
What are you thinking? Should I get the gas out of the way?
Oh, you're fine.
What's the fly mod, the cam mod called? Is it? I'm sure it used to be called like Create Fly or something. Free cam. Thank you. It was called nothing like what I thought it was.
Yes, it is called Free Cam.
0.9 mother trucker. Do you ever just sometimes lay and all of a sudden it hits you?
Do I just do what?
Lay in bed, look at the stars, relax, and just start thinking to yourself, what the fuck happened to my roof?
+2.
There's...
+2, +2. Have you ever made a stand-up routine, Ricky?
I have not, no.
I think you should consider making one.
No, there's a good reason I haven't.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm a chicken in a suit.
I think you'll find that'll attract hundreds of viewers. Go on, give it a try. Do a 4-minute set.
Well, I shall do some planning, some thinking, some writing, and come back to you in due course.
Oh. Okay. Well, today we're gonna move on from the background buildings.
Pure stand-up comedy gold, off the cuff.
Actually, I need sticks.
I think I might treat myself to a small lemon cheesecake for dessert. I've had my peri-peri chicken, balsamic salad, and vegetable couscous. And feeling something rather sweet on the horizon. Like a lemon cheesecake. I'm unsure of anything else I have currently in the house. What would you have as a dessert?
Butter tart.
What?
It's a Canadian delicacy.
What did you call it? Butter tug?
Butter tart.
Oh, butter tart. What's that when it's at home?
You're gonna have to come down here. I can't hear you. No, I can't. We're moving over here. Excellent.
Fantastic. My gas is cruising. Actually, no, that's a dogging term, isn't it?
What?
My gas is not cruising.
Are you trying to clip farm again?
No, God no. The last thing I want to do is get clipped.
Can I post your clip yesterday on TikTok?
What was yesterday's clip?
Well, you were talking about it coming out both sides.
Ah, yeah, go for it, okay.
Okay.
Right, yes, I think a small lemon cheesecake, maybe a pepperami.
You don't have any butter tarts.
I'm unable to find butter tarts in a kitchen in Yorkshire.
That's unfortunate.
No. Right, therefore it's time for me to go into the kitchen. Roll down to the kitchen.
Down the kitchen.
You heard of Hell's Kitchen? 'Cause now you've gotta move on. Ah, my legs are killing me. I did a spin class and hooked now. As I'm here, I'll wash up because I'm an adult, and that's probably what they do.
Rookie, you're in the way. Ah!
I'm genuinely AFK. You give me 2 minutes, I'll be back up.
Ah!
One could say that you are aghast.
Needs to be light up here. Ooh, I love that. Love the look of that. I don't like it being spruce, even though it's highlighted in a lot of places in the build. It's still kind of...
I'm coming, calm down.
Still kind of...
Oh, I have come. Right,
Excellent.
fuck.
So this is a closed gate. We need to signify that it is closed.
For dessert, I'm having chili biltong.
I'm sorry?
Chili biltong.
Are you just making up words now?
Huh. Spicy beef jerky.
I see. What is it with the English and their whimsical
Correct use of
words?
terminology.
Yes. Can you expand on that?
Yes. Sorry, what am I meant to expand on?
English use of whimsical terms.
Oh, it probably comes from the French.
Like, for example...
Beef.
No, for example...
Did you just prevent me from getting violated?
Not prevented my gas from dying.
Oh, that'd be bad.
For example,
Beef. We use the word beef, it comes from birth.
no,
We
no,
don't say we're having cow for dinner.
no, 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 no.
I'm eating my lemon cheesecake.
For example,
Beef. Well, between about a third and a half of the English language, modern
yes.
day English language, comes from the French. That's why it's whimsical.
Oui, mais je pense que le français est pas. Oh, il y a une pita.
Je
Pierre.
suis déjeuner.
Je veux une pita.
Je suis déjeuner.
You are lunch.
I am lunch.
You are a snack.
Yes. Did I?
I thought I saw a roaming Peter over there, but
I know.
I guess I was wrong.
Hmm. You got a lead down there? No.
Yes.
You're right. You're gone. She's back. Does she have a name?
No.
No. I think we should offer the lovely ladies and gentlemen, the viewers, the chance to name the spectator guest.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'll do a poll on my YouTube page.
Do it.
Mm. Mm. This is supposed to be a gate. But at the moment, it is not a gate. What the heck was that? What the heck? Was that me? No, it was Ricky. Peter River left the game. Bum, 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 bum. The grand reveal. But Ricky left the game as well. What time is it even? In the land of the UK. Oops. Polished deep slate. This needs to be... It disappeared.
My
Rookie.
free cam, I can't find a free cam that works. It keeps crashing.
It's called
And stuff.
WI Free Cam.
Is it on Modrinth?
Yes. Make sure you're using Snapshot 7.
What's it called? WI. Ah, 26.3, snapshot 7, download and loady. It's that game version, 26 point. Show all versions. Snapshot 7. Download a zip.
Ricky has left the game again. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, that's looking good. In my opinion, it's looking good. Maybe an even extra one. Is it working?
Not sure yet. Just go to
Press U.
you. No, you does nothing. Options, controls. Keyboards.
Oh. I've got an idea. I've got a great idea. Which requires a deep slate. Let me find where these guys are actually. Oh, I see. Down here, they spawn down here. No wonder it's always noisy. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's good. It needs to be not so seamless. Be not so seamless in the middle here, and also let's fix this. Bum bum bum. Perfect. Ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Does the open gate variant work better? I'm not sure. I like this. I like it being closed. But like I said, this needs to be not so perfect. Dark oak logs might even be a perfect fit, which we need more of. We will offline farm that. Promise. Yeah, that could be bigger. We'll fix it in post. Spruce wood, please. Thank you. So what we're doing here right now is we're trying to make these two blocks, these two doors seem separate, even though they are on the same, they're flat. So, oops, not again. Even though they're flat against each other, we want to make them seem like two separate doors somehow. You know, maybe the one is darker than the other. The other one is cleaner.
Oh dear. Oh, Sonic, guess what?
Yes?
You are making progress. That was further than I thought. Jesus. You're dropping all the expensive stuff.
Yes, a little bit. 2, 3, 4.
I still don't have free cam, by the way. Pressing U does nothing. You.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Hen.
Have you tried changing the keybind?
Yeah, it's not there in the keybind. Options, controls, keybinds, movement, mist, multiplayer, gameplay, inventory, creative, spectator, debug, voice chat, and nothing after that. It's almost like it isn't installed, but it is.
Maybe it's not installed.
Have I just downloaded it? Maybe I've just. Ignore me.
Maybe installed a virus instead.
No, ignore me. I've figured it out. If a mod's file name says extract me, it probably means you want to extract it.
How are we looking? It still looks like one. It still looks like one thing.
Yes. Guess what?
What?
Guess what?
What?
It works, Sonic.
Oh, so you're a dirty cheater now, are you?
Oh, I can still hear your voice as I go travelling. This is better than spectate mode.
You can still
Wait,
hear me?
Can I hear your voice? Keep talking.
Hello? Hello?
Keep talking. Like, keep
Hello?
talking.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh no, no, it doesn't. The voice thing works as if it was you're actually there. It doesn't go from where your player is. It goes from where your camera is. That's annoying. I like the door you've built.
The door.
No, Peter's attached.
I need more spruce logs, please, and thank you very much. Why is there redstone here?
Hold on, Rick. There we go.
What are you doing?
Oh no! You ruined the surprise.
Today's supposed to be no distractions, rookie.
You weren't meant to be distracted.
Hmm. Does it look like two separate? Does it look like a gate? No, not really. Maybe if I do something like this. Hmm. It's a latch. The road goes ever on and on. Down from the door where it began.
Could you hear me talking to you then?
Nope.
Oh. Can you hear me talking to you now?
Yes.
How about now?
Yes.
Right, that's frustrating. Okay. So, when you've got free cam enabled, I speak where my player is, and I can hear where the camera is. So essentially, if I go off from free cam, you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yes.
Terrible.
I don't like this. Like the way before.
Say that again, Sonic.
I didn't say anything.
Right. I'm hearing things. How long have you been streaming for?
3 hours and 30 minutes.
What have you achieved in that time?
We talked for 2 hours. We built the tea house at the top.
Nice.
We didn't get distracted by Ricky.
No, I've been purposefully non-distracting tonight.
The goal of the stream is to finish the village.
Well, when I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll be logging on to like watch your stream.
Yes, I also mentioned it's going to be an 8-hour stream. Maybe
That probably won't be up in 5 hours.
maybe 10-hour stream.
Might be up in 7 hours.
That does help a little bit, but it doesn't actually. Maybe I should just do it like this. to be honest. It's like a door handle. The road goes ever on and on. Down from the door where it began. Yeah, I think I'll just do it like that. For now. We could always change it. We will change it. But I said I was going to finish the village. So we have to keep
Feel it in your
moving.
fingers. Right, Sonic, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. I'm tired and long day tomorrow.
Okay, good night.
Good night. If I wake up in the middle of the night or am unable to sleep, then I shall be rejoining the stream and critiquing all your hard work.
That's good. That's good.
Gotta keep you in check, my man. Night, Miles.
Good night. What time is it even over there? What time is it that they're going to bed in 5 p.m. $22.13. Military time. So it's only 10 o'clock. Oh, this makes me want to play Stardew Valley. I don't know why, but playing Minecraft makes me sleepy. But I did say it was going to be a 10-hour stream. So a 10-hour stream where we finish the village. Maybe even beat the Ender Dragon. Or has the 2-week Minecraft phase... Is it already over for everyone? I find that my 2-week Minecraft phase lasts several months longer than everyone else. But since we're streaming, it's probably gonna last forever. This is just a small stables. This is a quick stables. It's not a... Not an actual stables. The actual stables would be outside. This is like a protected stables. Some fences for everyone. We probably want... Do, 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 do. The horse entrance. Whoa, wait, that adds some cool depth There we are. Hmm. I don't like the fences, I'm realizing. This I like much better. Yes. Maybe even get rid of it. Maybe even get rid of it entirely. I'm gonna have to eat soon. I'm starving. If I disappear, that is the reason. That make it look like they're two separate doors? Who knows? We'll fix it later. Okay, next. Next, come here, you bastard. I need polished deep slate. Ah, damn it. Come on, guest. Come on. Oh, Mojang, Mojang, Mojang. Mojang, Mojang, Mojang. What is you doing? That doesn't look good. Let's do something radical. What about the Calmont? Need spruce logs. I need food. Okay, I like that more. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. It doesn't work. Do, 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 do. Am I losing? Am I losing scaffolding? I think I am. I think I'm losing scaffolding. Could I enchant a new diamond pick? I know I should enchant a shovel. Unbreaking shovel. Nice, unbreaking shovel, thank you very much. I'm getting sleepy again. Let's improvise a story. A short story. One with a hero's journey and all the stakes that entails. Not for the viewer, not for anything else but me. And then we can transcribe it later. In the first year, this village was founded. There was a pre-Neolithic civilization that lived in the mountains here. It then evolved into something more, a trading outpost for ancient druidic villagers. And then the sea peoples, Vikings, found it, and they colonized it and transformed it into their own. Now in the modern age, there is a mix of that ancient culture along with the Vikings and along with the medieval whatever faction it is, which inspires the keeps, the walls, the keeps. Maybe there was a hero in its second boom of population. There was a hero who kept it safe, and now population has dwindled. But perhaps there's a few abandoned buildings. On the outskirts of the town, which can have a few adventure hooks, a few interactive parts about the city, about the village, for the player to interact with. We can say, for example, that one of the ancient, maybe underground, there is a catacombs or a burial mound for the ancient hero. And that hero, I don't want, I don't like it when they turn burial mounds into something that is malevolent. Maybe that hero leaves a message for those who can find it. The hidden grotto. This does remind me of a starter in D&D. So we would have all of the reasoning to be a starter town. Oh, would you look at that? Yes. And the village is currently ruled by a Viking king. Currently in the middle of talks with more modern kingdoms in the world. And that is the reason why there is different boats in the harbor. Because they are diplomats and envoys from all over the world. That looks much better. The block barf on it. And it does sort of look like two separate gates. Or doors, I should say. We got there in the end. Sometimes that's all that matters. The staggered spruce makes it work. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, bang. 1, 2, 3, bang. 1, 2, 3. We can't do it because of this. I feel like there should be something here to compensate. Shall we improve the harbor? Yes. Yes, we should. I did say background, gate, and harbor was the goal for this stream. And maybe building something new. Oh, the keep. We need to finish the keep as well. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, of course. So, let's do that, shall we? How does that look? We need poplar and we need these things. I'm on the road, I'm on the rainbow road. It is a road I can go. Is that not this song? Oh no, it's Pokemon. Oops, I forgot to enchant this. Oh well. Um, it's always raining somewhere. The moon is out. Always. I'm willing to bet at any time of day somebody is looking up into the moon and wondering about their life. There also probably needs to be a sort of cathedral or chapel in this world. In this village. What is the point of a wall? Who knows, to be honest. I'll be honest, we are really making some good progress in this stream. No distraction stream. I love it. Has some good depth to it. Different style from the others. So the gate opens outward into the village. We'll make a note of that. Can somebody keep me updated on high and speeds red card run? Are they winning? Are they remaking their totem farm? Thank you very much. Maybe it should bulge out a little bit here. So it feels like it's... Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it should bulge out. Gives it a little depth. Feels like it's pinching with the harbor walls. Right now it feels flat. are going to give it some depth. Damn. Okay. Okay. I need more yellow. More yellow. Did I mention I have some good news about the Odyssey? They rescheduled the 70mm for us. We are going to watch it. We're just doing this by eye. Just why not? My silk touch is almost broken. It sort of completes the look, doesn't it? Instead of going flat, it curves inward a little bit. We are not going for 6, we are going for... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we'll go for 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Love 9. Day 9. I've been actually watching Day 9 a lot recently. I love the Zero Space. Even though it kind of doesn't capture my attention. Like, I don't want to play it. I like watching it for some reason. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Love it. I should probably repair my pickaxe before it breaks. Put everything away. Bang. this, this angle is crazy. Oh man. Why is my angle like this? I don't know, it's comfortable. You get to see Creeper, you get to see Iron Man, you get to see Patrick. The light isn't always in my eye. Ouch. You know, I actually prefer the streams where nobody talks. I can actually focus on playing the game. They did say I was going to focus. Or joined the game? Isn't it like 12 a.m.? Hi. Actually, like this. How many hours am I on? 4 hours. Or 20. Blaze it. I'm already getting tired, but I'm loving the progress that we are making. Perfect. I've also just been talking about the story behind this village, so that things make sense. Yes? No? Maybe? Do, 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 do. You know what I should play on stream? Blueprints. Excellent. Soundscape 3. Okay. Maybe not. Ah. I like this converging. The convergence. So I am going to actually do this. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't make it. I can't make it. Why is Peter all the way over there? Kind of sus. Kind of sus if I do say so myself. Oh. There's actually a road network being made. Amazing. Oh, this looks really good from the sky. That doesn't. That needs to be fixed. 1400 snowy village. We will need a rail network to transport everyone. Every village variant. How do village babies work? Is it wherever they're born? Is their variant, or is it their parents? Breeding. 2 villagers nearby. Village mechanics. Villagers. Baby. Much like farm animals, when 2 villagers. Baby villagers. No. They don't say. Baby villagers. They don't say. What determines a villager baby variant? In Java, it has a 50% chance to match the biome of the parents, 50% chance to match the birthplace biome. That helps. That helps a lot. Okay, shall we finish the harbor? Yes, I think so. This is good enough, in my opinion. Oop. I did this wrong. I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool for you. Maybe let's do... Never mind. Oh my god, Skyrim? Should I stream Skyrim? Yes, the answer is yes. You know, Bethesda? Announced Elder Scrolls 7? Damn, I don't even remember. I don't even remember it anymore. All I know is that they did it. And I made a prediction. There was going to be sword singing in Elder Scrolls. No, not 7. Elder Scrolls 6. There's going to be sword singing. That's going to be the main mechanic. So, clip that. You know how in Elder Scrolls 5, it's being the Dragonborn? In Elder Scrolls 4, you're... What are you in Elder Scrolls 4? Four kind of sucked. Maybe you're like Sheogorath's minion, or you turn into Sheogorath. Spoilers. And in Elder Scrolls 3, you're the Nerevar. What the heck just happened there? Idea. We need... We need moss. How do we get mossy cobblestone? How to get mossy cobblestone? Vines. Crafting it with regular vines. Gotcha. So this is perfect. Because, you know, the mist from the sea, it mossy, etc., etc., etc. We'll also start to do a little bit of leaf highlights. No, let's finish. Let's finish first. Harbor. Harbor, 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 harbor. Harbor, 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 harbor. I'm convinced that this time slot sucks. Oh. I fell. For hours and 49 minutes. 5 hours. We're nearly there. A little more of this. Did I do a sub-athon? "24-hour stream." What can I throw away? Everything is valuable here, even the dirt. Even the dirt is valuable. Okay, the next boat that we build is going to be pretty much identical to this one, only because this is the ship that this village uses. It's gonna look a little bit different, but it's not an exact copy. Like the sails will be different, the boating arrangement will be different, you know, maybe the texturing will be different, but it'll be the same boat. The boats further out in the harbor, the ones moving about, there's gonna be a triremes or triremes. There's going to be galleons, there's going to be caravels. Because this is supposed to be a mixture of cultures, the past, future, and present, like I said. It's a mix of Neolithic cultures, Viking cultures, and medieval European style. Maybe even Gothic. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Trireme? Yes, it is trireme, but the Greeks said triremes. Triremes. The Romans, I should say. Triremes. So that will be yeah. Another Drakkar, so 1, 2, maybe 3. Triremes. Yep, there it's triremes. I think Sean Bean calls it triremes. It's just like blights and hoplites and whatever other ones that my classics teacher said. Izar versus Caesar. We need to spice this harbor up. It's getting a little flat. I know exactly how to do it. What looks odd? No, I think it looks great. The cobblestone bridge seems to have just moved over there for some reason. I think it looks better without the cobblestone bridge. Look at this. Look at this shot. This could be the server thumbnail. Imagine this with shaders. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see if there's a beta version for shaders. No, probably not, because they're touching all the Vulcan stuff. Very volatile. Just give me everything. Next. Yep. This build requires sodium 0.9.1 beta 3. Moderate. What version are we on? 26.3. Okay. No, there is no unstable versions. Unfortunately. Do 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 do. This gate and this gate should be the same style, I realize. Let me fix that. Yes, that's also one of my points for my build philosophy. Everything should look good in vanilla Minecraft. Do 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 do. That looks so much more like a gate, in my opinion. What was I thinking? Using planks like a fool. That looks kind of off. Bang, that actually looks more like a gate. Oh my gosh. Could I just... close this off? Keep these the doors. This is the horse gate. This is like the gate. The door for the gate. And then the gate is always closed. That's the, I don't know, one of the kings decided that they wanted a big gate. Oh, I know what it's for. It's for siege engines. It's only open for siege engines. Or elephants. Ooh, I actually like that. It looks like it's the left door and the right door. Maybe I can add a little bit of detail by like this. Just a little bit. But otherwise, it's a full gate. A closed gate. Maybe not with a fence. Whatever, we'll fix it later. Harbor, 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 harbor. I said I had an idea of making it look good, and this is my idea. We start here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need copper lamps. Not lanterns, lamps. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The other boat should be like offset a little bit, I guess. Imagine if I could just copy and paste this. Nope. Nope. Actually, I can copy it, can't I? It's a thing, right? Clone. I was thinking more a blueprint. Rather than a command. Let's try some experiments. Red, yellow, orange. Pink. Red, yellow, orange, pink. So this area of the town is a little bit overgrown. I don't know what plant this would be, but it is what it is. It's a little bit overgrown because there's water here. Everybody knows plants love water. And Brondo. Why are these leaves dropping leaves? Mojang? Except Rookie's cactus. Is Is that a reference? It sounds like an innuendo. Except, as I was saying, oops. Except there is going to be a building there. A nice little naval office. For the boats. Three wide is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's fine by me. This naval office is going to have everything. The map room maybe could be here. The war room. The heck is happening? And this is going to be a sheer cliff face. All the way up here. Because like I said, areas should be blocked off. Not everywhere has to be exitable. There's one exit and one entrance, and the reason I like doing that is because you know where the screenshotable areas are, or the optimal place for to make things beautiful. Or you push people towards where your build looks the best, I guess. So for example, if we here, it doesn't really work here. So if we exit, we enter here and we think, oh, this is not really that screenshotable. Maybe we have to do something to fix that. But I know going here, it actually is. Actually, this is the perfect frame. Like this is so good. And then over here, the gate is actually quite imposing. Very good. And then here, this is pretty good. Once this is finished. Oh, I need smooth stone. Darn it. Damn, I have a lot of stone. These fences aren't working. I need to replace them. Holy, the secret garden. Has this stone texture changed over time? The cobblestone has changed like 50 times. But what about the smooth stone? Where are you? Down there. Now the question is... The question is... I'm just gonna go straight. I'm just gonna go straight all the way over there. I think it'll look fine. It'll look fine once there's boats. I totally forgot I had these chests. Although technically, I am getting pretty close to this base. We'll figure it out later. By the way, these leaves will be all the way across the harbor. Hopefully that looks good. Why is this part so deep specifically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I've run out of vines. Ouch. Damn it. Wait, I have a ghast. Why am I doing this? This is specifically what the ghast was made for. Miss the ghast. Good night. I still have 5 more hours to go, potentially. But at least we're doing a lot done. I should have done a before and after. Oh well. Do you know what I need? I need leaves. Mr. Gast, please. I need you. Come on, man. Why did they have to make it a snowball? Like, seriously. You can accidentally throw a snowball, it's so annoying. Come here. Come here, you stupid gas. You stupid gas. And as soon as you switch off it, he just... it goes away. Orange? I like orange. We'll go here. Then, oops. Then red, probably. Red, I like red here. Yellow, and probably more red. I like more red. And then vines. Now the real question is, to trim or not to trim? Come here, you stupid gas. Okay. 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 Wait, this is looking good. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Do I strip the wood? Do I strip the wood? Do I strip the wood? That is the question. Yes, I do. But here is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take a break. If I want to do a 10-hour stream, I have to take a break. I have to. I have to. So, we're going to take a break after I find my deep slate. Where's my deep slate, please? Thank you. First and foremost, we probably I lead. We won't texture this, but it'll be like so. Yeah, that's fine. I need a logo for the naval office. Like a little... Or does that distract from the realism? Does having a logo detract from the realism? You think? Or is it all good? I think it's all good. Maybe hanging sign instead. No, 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 no. I need to get back up there. Perfect. Let's fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse me. Okay. Time for a break. We go to the AFK spot, AFK shop. Let's sleep. Can I actually, Okay. Interesting. Bye. Okay. I have a problem with my... I have a problem with my overlay. Whenever I move like one part of it, it moves the whole thing. Like, I don't get it. I'm just gonna move this outside. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, let's get back to it. Look at this, the hanging gardens. And over here, the village. Let's add a little extras to the docks. And by that, I'm going to need... not these. I'm going to need poplars. Poplars. I'm gonna need way more poplars. Poplars? Poplars, their finger looking good. So I'm thinking maybe right here. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something is wrong. Oh, there's a 2 there. Okay, fine. Yeah. I need more. Cobbled it deep slate. Thank you very much. Dun 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 dun. I need more leaves. I need more leaves. I need more vines. This is Dr. Bone's favorite music. Dun, 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 dun. my gosh, you know what game I want to play? I want to play Kenshi. I don't know why, I just have this... I just have this feeling. And I need pink leaves. Where are the pink leaves at? Wait, I know where it is. Where are my shears? Ooh, I found my dark oak logs. Found my barrels. What I need is poplar fences. So let's do this to be honest. Jesus. Poplar fence. So far, so good. We'll start on another boat as well. The same style. Did I put stone here? Well, I do know that I need my shears here. And then fences. One, two. Okay, maybe just a little bit more. No pale oak. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. bang, 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 bang. Wait, 5, 3, 3, 2. 5, 3, 3, 2. I think I need to redo this curve. It's very noticeable from above, isn't it? One more hour and 30 minutes. Let's make a boat. Let's make a boat. We need spruce. We don't need this. Probably need this. Gosh, a boat. Oh no. A boat. And so how does it start? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How does it start? Like this. I'm so ready for this stream to end. Please. I guess we won't be finishing the keep today. Tomorrow. Väl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I feel so sleepy after eating? Because I'm diabetic. Maybe it's the music. One more hour of this. Dun, 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 dun. It's raining. Oh, Poseidon, why have you forsaken us? How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a carpenter's table or something. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I can't make it. How do streamers do this for 8 hours straight? I don't get it. And they do IRL streams as well. Six hours straight IRL stream. Wait, I know why. I know why. I know why. Oh my gosh. Oop, we're running out of spruce. I can't believe it. What is happening here? What the heck? How did this... Oh. It really goes down here? Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, it's 3 seats, and then it goes... a full block. Full block. Bang, a bang, bang. Full block. Ugh. Full block, please. Full block. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Four. Is it inside or outside? It's outside. What the heck, Enderman? I wanna fall asleep for the last hour. Interesting. Okay, so it goes 3 and then this. So bang. 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 What is this? This full block? I think this is a full block. No, it's not. It's not a full block. I lied. Is this full block? It's full block. Is this full block? Yeah, it's full block. Is this full block? Is this full block? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I need a poplar bag here. Huh? Oh. Was? Oops. One, wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, well, doesn't matter. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2. See what my limits are. Like this. How the heck did I predict this? Oh my god. What the heck is happening? Are we in a simulation? Should I buy a lottery ticket? Here, we need to power through. This is the power hour, alright? This is the power hour. We're gonna do the power hour, okay? No more chill power hour stream. Alright? This is the Minecraft power hour. Hour. Oh, go. I'm feeling my energy return. I can feel it. I need wool. And I need poplar. Not a very chill stream, yeah. I know. We need to power through this last hour. What an effed up day. What are you doing? Is this freaking Ezio? Gimme. Oh my god, I hate the gas. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is disposable. Sure. We'll go one more. Like this. Ah! That's fine. That's totally fine. Come back. Building with the gas is miserable. I need more orange. Orangey. In here, maybe? No orange. Oh my god. How many more minutes? 40 minutes. 40 minutes left. We're almost there. We're almost there. Looks terrible. I think that looks good. What do you think? Does it look good? Jesus, I'm dead. I'm dead here. I need cushions. Does it look good? I don't think it looks good. It was way too thick right here. Yes, to me. Yes, to me. Please. That guy's been trapped there forever. Yes, this is the best. Well, no, it's not. It's not the best one. It's close. Okay, that's good. Maybe even a little bit more bunched up. almost there. Almost there. We're almost there. Bro, this light is so bright. Yes, the best one. Do 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 do. Ouch. Where are my shears? I always lose them. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Should we do a recap? I think we should do a recap. All right. So today we had a lot of progress. So today we had a lot of progress. And this is what we've done. Let me AFK over here. We've had a lot of progress, and this is what we've done. Okay? First things first that we did. We filled up a bit more of the buildings up here so that the background is filled in. As you can see here, there's more buildings on the top. We have this building. It's still unfinished, you know, for the interiors, and the windows and the roof, but it is finished as a backdrop. This building as well is finished as a backdrop. I don't know what to do for the windows yet, but and then this diagonal building, we had a really tough time with this one. It's also unfinished interior, but I think it helps fill in the backdrop. And then we'll have even way more buildings like here and potentially over here, maybe a little plaza. And over here as well. And potentially over here. And then after we did that, we moved on to finishing the gate. I think it looks really good. Maybe we can refine the fences a little bit. But as of right now, I think it's really good. This is here to signify that this is a gate, that these are two separate structures that open and close. And this is just the horse gate, because there is stables. This is the indoor stables, so these are for important horses, and then the actual stables will be out here. Great. And then we spiced up the wall here. This is probably going to need to be renovated in the future, but we spiced up the walls with leaves, vines, leaves, vines, leaves, vines, leaves, vines, leaves, vines, leaves, vines, leaves, vines. We expanded this wall such that it goes all the way over here. Things to note is that this floor needs to be done. And then we expanded the harbor. We went down here. We expanded the harbor with little harbor shops with vines and leaves and vines and leaves and vines and leaves and vines and leaves and a little bit more harbor over here. It's probably going to extend all the way over here. And then we added an extra boat. because this boat is supposed to be the powerhouse of this village. So it's the exact same model. There's going to be a trireme that is out here, potentially. Maybe even here, facing this way. There's going to be a trireme. And then there's going to be a galleon out here, swimming in the ocean. This is probably still unfinished over here. We might need a bridge here, but I really like this sheer cliff face here because it highlights the monument. Like, look at this. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Probably need more color over here. Yeah, we probably need trees in our village. There's trees over there, it makes it look good, but over here there's no trees, so we probably need trees. Or no trees. Make it barren. And then we have these little alcoves for expanding here. We're probably gonna have to redo the dock shape, but it's fine for now. And then the last thing that we needed to do was finish the keep, but it's probably gonna take longer to do that. But I think we are doing well. Let's see, let's go through our entry points. So let's say you're going in from the sea, you're sailing from the sea. You don't see the village first, so you see this and you go, wow, the hanging gardens. And then you turn here, you see the village, wow. A lot of houses stacked up towards each other. The gate is very imposing. That gate and this gate. The keep will be very imposing. The boats will be imposing. There'll be 1, 2, 3, and then the galleon out here somewhere. And this is just extra stuff. We may have a statue here, who knows? Maybe a small monument. And then a few nice spots that we have is coming out of the windmill. Right here. Yeah. That's really good. That's a pretty good spot. This is a pretty good spot from up here. When you're coming down the mountain. It's a pretty good spot. Instagram worthy. And also another good spot is right here, I think. I think this is a really good spot. With the gate. Maybe we need more things up here and up here, probably trees. And also I think this is an excellent spot. Yeah, right here, I think this is an excellent. Maybe like this. But actually also like this is pretty good. I think poplar trees on the hilltops would do well. We'll see. And oh, that was a mistake. I actually did notice a few things that were missing. So let's do that. And what is missing is the blue cushions. Of course. How could we miss the blue cushions? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Wait, this is for... Oh my gosh, that is a huge mistake. That is a huge mistake. "14 minutes left. And that is how I became the mayor of Jams. A few more housekeeping. Let me try something actually. Let me try something. Spruce planks, yes. What if I do this? Maybe not. Yeah, that's fine. Let's finish this. Streaming this long is gonna make me sick. Okay, we've done it. We've achieved a lot. Now I need... to go. So I'm going to leave you with this.